and the air was just right for Skyrim.
So we decided we were gonna play. And we're in some serious rain right now. I think we just came out of Left Hand Mine. We were exploring something, and that's where it led us out. So whereabouts are we and what are we doing? Well, we can go... I don't know what we're doing. Safia. Talk to the Jarl. Got more forgotten dungeons we could do. We could return to Enther. So that's kind of what we want to do. But I guess we can go north and take out Safia on the way. What's up, Gears? We fixed our fast travel problem. And we actually fixed a couple of problems. So the fast travel problem went like this. Remember, it kept saying horse and light horse mod when it was crashing on fast travel. Well, it turns out that there's a horse that spawns near Hamar Shame, and that is a horse that has a problem, and that's why it was saying horse, because that one can't load. So somebody actually made basically stopping that horse from spawning and making it so it spawns a troll instead. And that solves the problem. Now you can fast travel and it won't crash. So yay, figured that out. And then the other one that I had, oh, I got rid of improved camera, that's what it was. Because I was having trouble with the animation lockup in indoor locations, switching between first and third person. Sometimes, and this is only sometimes, it would lock up the animation. Basically, it would get confused whether we were in first or third person. Also, it brought back my first person animation. So if I come over here, I actually have like where I reach out and grab the juniper berries, right? Or I'll reach out and grab the flower and I'll see the flower in my hand, right? So those animations, if you're using improved camera, don't play, because you're basically using, you're in a hybrid body, so those animations don't play. Hop on a plane instead, and then you can fast travel in game. Okay. Anyhow, so the couple things that I wanted to repair was first person, using the first person animations that I have here, which weren't happening in improved camera. Really the only thing for improved camera, that because I don't really like crafting in first person, although it allows that. I don't spend a whole lot of time werewolf in first person, or vampire lord in first person. Okay, so I'm not too interested in that. And crafting kind of gives me a headache, because you're like moving around like this. It's like, oh, I'm gonna get seasick, you know? So I don't mind that being only in third person. So really the only reason that I liked improved camera, and what I miss about it, is having a first person shadow. So when you're in first person and there's a light source, you would actually have a shadow, right? But that's minor. And being able to see your feet when you look down. But how often do you look down? Not very often. So just for those two things, it wasn't worth having the loss of the harvesting animations, and also the fact that sometimes it would get locked up and you had to basically save and reload, which is a pain in the butt. So those were two things that I did. What I did now was I changed some things in the HUD, in the menu. so that now if I go into my menus, it's going to give me a lot more information. So you can see I've got, it's telling me that what it does. Now you guys are going down. Where is this guy? Okay.
Use your brain if you still...
Okay, that wasn't very smart of you guys, but okay. I guess the Imperials don't like me a whole lot. It's alright, we'll rob your gold. And your wine. And your arrows. Thank you. So yeah, it allows me to, if I'm in, what's up, adoring fan. So here it's going to give me a lot more information about what I'm looking at. And of course I can zoom in on them, but I can zoom in on things now in other menus. Also in crafting menus, it's better organized. So if I'm looking at my food, I can, it's telling me, okay, that this restores 15 points of stamina, but it also, stamina regenerates 30% slower. So it's telling me what this does with the little icons up above. So it's part of more HUD. Also, if I'm just looking at something on the ground, not an Imperial soldier, but let's say we were going to actually drop something, it's going to give me more information on it. Which is nice. So like the hammer, it's going to give me the weight, the value, and the value to weight ratio. But for crafting food, so let's say I want to, let's just craft some food. Hold on a minute. Let's go into the Staff of Shalador. We're going to drop some stuff off. We're going to go craft some food. But basically, it allows me to break up the food crafting if I just want to do drinks, or if I just want to do alcohol, or just breads, or just desserts. So it allows me to break this up and choose what I want. Or I can go to all and just make everything. So it's a better crafting menu. So that was something that I added. What do we want to drop off? I want to drop off some of this stuff. We'll do it the easy way. So just little, little improvement things. So it's letting me know that I know that shock damage, so I won't bother. Oh, we have gold brand too. Burns for 30 points. I still like the daggers. How are we doing on armor? Kind's token. That one's a good one. Fire resistance by 70. So we're wearing 1, 2, 3, 4 rings. We're wearing 4 rings and 1 necklace. I can deal with that. Do we have any bones? Yes, we do. Any unique items? Oh, that's a unique item. How are we doing on firewood? Well, we don't need 13. Let's just save 8. That's enough for 2 fires. Garbage. This is actually a good way to start off, is just getting rid of everything we don't need to be carrying. And how much booze are we carrying? 8. Yeah, we don't need 8. That's actually pretty good. We'll keep that. Soul gems. Probably get rid of half of those or more. Down to 201. That's pretty good. There's one other thing that I wanted to do. And it looks like it's game time. Is it X? Yes. So we're going to scoot that over a little bit. And then wait. We're also going to scoot that over a bit. And then gold. That's a little better spaced. We turned back on autosaves too, because autosaves really wasn't the reason why we were crashing, so. Alright, we're trying to go there. So it looks like we gotta go north. Just kind of that way. Try not to get struck by lightning. Or die from this guy. We nailed him pretty good. He's actually creating havoc up here with the Imperial camp. I guess they killed him.
I'll fight till I drop.
Boy, he hits pretty hard. He's susceptible to poison, though. He did hit pretty hard, though. Like almost killing me. Okay, let's do something like that.
Never should have come here.
Too bad, I'm already here.
Keep on keeping on.
And my ancestors say you need to die.
I will persevere.
Well, for 50 gold anyway. So I wonder, do we have combat stress? Well, we're hungry. We have severe combat stress. That's probably why he almost killed us. And we're thirsty too. So I wonder why that's not showing up. Let's do this. Okay, now it's showing up. So we are hungry, we are thirsty, and we have severe combat stress. Now we should be much better. Minor combat stress. Well, we do something like this. No longer feeling stressed. Love it. We need to find a new deity though, and Namira doesn't like us a whole lot. Boethia would probably like us. Namira doesn't like us though. Oh, so that's another thing that we added in. We added in fake ray tracing, which is very interesting. The reason I added it in is it's more like ray stepping, but it's not really even ray stepping. It's like an approximation of it. It's created by a Gervulture, and it's an EMB add-on. But true ray tracing or ray stepping sucks about 15 to 20 frames a second. So this is an interesting option that is neither ray tracing or ray stepping, but is kind of a fake approximation thereof.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your inheritance. Oh, and I'm really sorry for your loss. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Alright, who died? Who did I kill? Ragnar. Okay. So to give you an idea, it's part of the post-process shader, and I've set up a new technique. So I've got a few different now. I've got SMAA, no SMAA, or ray tracing. So the ray tracing part of it is pretty subtle, actually. But you can turn it up by the color threshold. So you can kind of see what it does. And you can run it, I mean, like outdoors. In the rain, it would be about 50, but I kind of like it about 70 to 75 is what I've found. And then the blended alpha that I'm running, I like running on about 90 to 95. So let's try that. But it's an interesting way to get a little more reflected light out of things. See what it looks like indoors.
What do you need?
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. I'll take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
So the other thing I did was I dropped the lighting on the interiors, but I may have dropped it down too much. Because I was thinking about... this. not the step. I'm on the wrong thing. I want to be on this. And I wanted to look at this for interior. I turned that down, so I probably want that on like 25. Okay, that's much better for interior lighting.
Need something?
Make it quick.
I can deal with that. That's pretty good for interior lighting. Let's go kill Safia. Anyhow, I was messing around with that. Don't go looking for it because Gervulture pulled it down. After Pascal Glitcher kind of chewed his butt about it and said, that's not ray tracing, that's not even ray stepping. Which he's right, it isn't, but it doesn't have a performance hit, and it does add some fake kind of shine, reflected light shine to it. In other words, it looks good, and it doesn't cost you anything. And for anybody who really wants it, it can still be had in the archived files. So if you search for it, EMB ray tracing, you'll find it. It's a little difficult to implement though, because you have to add lines to the code in a few different locations. But I've modified the snot out of this Rudy EMB anyway. You know, I've added a different sun sprite, I've added this fake ray tracing to it, I've added a pre-pass shader. So I've tweaked this EMB quite a bit. Go find Safia.
rush now.
Yeah, might as well just rip off everything while we're here, right?
Razor sharp.
She got booze too. And a scimitar. I wonder where Safi is. She got a bunch of books. Nothing's a skill book though. What about this one? Again, no skill books.
That spell looks dangerous. What the?
I can pickpocket her, but I can't assassinate her. Who are you?
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Okay, well you're not the person I'm here to assassinate. Although we did pick your pocket. Without you knowing.
Nice and easy.
So where's Safia?
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
I don't know where Safia is. And the red wave is here. Well, let's do this. Says she's in there. She's hiding. She knows I'm coming for her. Well, it's not telling me that she's in here now. We may have to come back to this one. We're gold. Of course we're gold. %, chilly. A little bit thirsty, a little bit hungry. Alright. So now we need to go... Gotta return to Enther, but... Baindar. Who's Baindar? You know, there's an altar to Mafala over here, too. We're not spawning water. Bandit God. Mostly cutthroats and brigands. Improved pickpocketing, less favorable prices. Gives you those skilled in archery. Well, we'll accept Baindar for now. It's probably why we don't have any water here, because that got put there.
Scratch is all it is.
Okay, well, somebody set a trap there. We just blundered into. Where's Mafala? The Lady of Whispers. Just wander around until we can find Mafala. So Miko's shack is over there. And we stole his soul. Who's this guy? Don't know who that guy is. That's Snowhawk. Morthal's up this way. You're not hostile. Okay, you can just chill there then. We're still chosen of kind. Let's go talk to the Jarl. About Hrogar's place.
I'm getting out of here.
Maybe we can warm up a bit while we're in here too. Stop, pet the cat. Monroe.
Fall back! If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
What's up with you, Phalion? Redgar is scared too.
So, life has brought you to Morthal, and to me. What purpose this serves, we will no doubt see. Welcome.
I hear you want someone to look into that house fire.
Rogar's house fire? Well, he lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them?
What does Hrogar say happened?
Rogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire. Many folk think he set the fire himself.
Why would he do that to his own family?
Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alva.
So why haven't you arrested him?
On rumor and gossip? No. But you, a stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell you. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you. Hrogar's fate is in your hands.
Alien, you're acting weird.
Nope.
There must be something outside here that's going to attack people. Yeah. This thing. He took out the guard.
Who's there? Is that you, Father?
Who are you?
Helgi. But Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger?
No, I'm a friend. Do you know what happened to your house?
The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore. But I'm lonely. Will you play with me?
If I do, will you tell me who set the fire?
Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me, and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then.
The other one? What do you mean?
I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
Alright, we gotta find her after dark. We'll be back. It's like 9 o'clock in the morning, so we're not gonna wait. Gonna go cruise around, talk to people. Let's talk to this one about her brother.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not.
What's wrong with Yorick?
My brother is sensitive. He has trouble focusing his attention on things.
He's ADHD.
We were taking him to the Temple of Kinnereth in Whiterun, just so the healers could make sure he was in good health. And they say he's fine. Are you heading to Whiterun? Could you take this letter to the priestess, Danica Purespring? It's a note about Yorick's health.
Oh, I know her.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need.
Lammy.
If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do my best to provide them. Assuming I haven't used them all up.
Do you have a hard time getting supplies way out here?
No. Well, sometimes, but that's not the problem. I just often don't have much to do, so I tend to try things out. They don't usually work, but I try. Next thing I know, I've used up most of my stock.
I'd like training in alchemy.
You've already learned all I can teach you.
What have you got for sale?
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
She's got 517 gold. What do we have that we can sell her some mead? Could probably sell her up to level 23. That's actually pretty good. Sell you that. And sell off some of this.
Until next time.
See you later, Lammy. Let's go see if we can find Mafala.
My mother and father died years ago. Valiant takes care of me now.
There's Mafala. Spiders are going to be friendly, but Shrek won't be. There's Shrek. You want to go a couple rounds, big boy? Spiders were actually helping me out. Okay, I gotta make you pettable. Yeah, he's our buddy. Because we're chosen of kind. Okay, now we can pet him. Good boy. Spiders are now pettable creatures. I gotta kill about another 10 hours. What am I gonna do for 10 hours? I'm gonna go hunt some bats. There's a spider Daedra just in through the door here.
There are levels to this. I'll defend what's right.
Well, the little one was hostile, but the big one wasn't. Coin purse? Coin purse. Gold? Can we mine the gold? Hey, it's being a little weird. We'll mine it this way. It won't even let me mine it that way. did let me mine it. We're looking for bats.
I'm really not worth killing. Well, that's just rude. Oh, thanks, Gio. We're exploring Skyrim Underground. Plenty of firewood down here. Should we see where this goes? Oh no! Oh, that's where it goes.
Oh no, now we're swimming.
You hurt only my feelings.
That's a big fish.
I guess you'll find out the hard way.
Yeah, they found out the hard way. We shot them. What do we got down here? Blood.
Is it worth your life?
Okay, where does this go up to? Solitude.
Not good enough.
Let's get a bigger weapon.
Pride will get you killed.
Krismir. So that's where we came up. Zombie. Hey, how do I get out of here? Well, that ain't the way out. Let's look at the map. Well, I guess that's the only way out. Back down. We did find a legendary blade. That's what we were hunting. Bats do not eat a bat wing. It will instant kill you. Northern ice chute. let's go to the northern ice chute. More bats. Just what I wanted. And hunger too. Tentacle. I think we can outrun those guys. And the rat. Okay, where does this take me? That is a door. Part of the Fakawi tribe. Okay, so now we're back here. Not where we wanted to go. That's where we came from. It's easy to get lost in this place. Alright, let's do something like this. Show me the way. Well, it's not really showing me the way. Running in circles. Okay, this looks familiar. That's where we get out. Can mine some gold? You're not gonna let me mine it. Alright, we're out. Well, that only killed like a couple hours. We gotta wait till nightfall. We'll wait until night. What's up, Jeff? I'm gonna let them know in the morning. Yeah. I don't know, my wife and I decided that I guess the house was too quiet. So we got a doggy. More kids.
Make Layla go away.
What am I doing? I'm making Layalette go away. Maybe. We might be fighting a dragon too. I don't know where Layalette is. Is she over here? That is a primal dragon. That's Layalette.
You can't have her.
Yeah, I can. You can't have her.
You found me! Layla was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first. Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even...
Hiding will not...
Layla thought he could take me,
Never
but
miss.
he can't. I'm all burned out.
You petulant
I'm
child.
tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
So I figured out what was causing the crash on fast travel and fixed that problem. I also got rid of improved camera, so I'm not having any lockups. So as far as what condition my Skyrim's in, it's even more stable than it was. So I expect to have like a 5-hour stream today without any issues. Actually, I could probably stream for 10 hours with no issues. The game is extremely stable at this point. Yeah. Stable Skyrim is the way it is supposed to be. But it's kind of interesting. This is the fast travel crash that I was getting was it's a vanilla issue. It's actually a spawn point for a horse that's over by Haymar Shame. And when you fast travel, that horse doesn't spawn correctly and crashes the game. I thought it was the light horse mod because it kept mentioning light horse, but I got rid of the light horse mod and then it just mentioned horse. So it was specifically that horse. How is this dragon healing himself? So in any case, somebody created a patch that makes it so it's not spawning a horse in that location, but a troll in that location instead.
You are brave.
She lasses the lightning for travel. You want to see that in Skyrim? That sounds pretty cool, actually. You stand on your corpse, teabag you.
All right, time to hush.
I think we're going to bury your skeleton too. Yeah, we're actually out of arrows. But we should have a shovel. Oh, Wonder Woman. She had the invisible jet plane, didn't she? Pretty sure she did. Alright. We need to go talk to this dude about Alva. But I wanted to hunt down that dragon first. We also should make some more. Invisible jet has no doors on the bathroom. Yeah, I don't think it really needs them. I think people are going to know what you're doing regardless. This is the guy I want to talk to.
She's dead. Leolette is dead.
What can you tell me about your wife?
Leolette. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Leolette.
Did you notice anything strange before she left?
She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye.
I think they may have met after all.
You think Alva? But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire?
It's a possibility we can't ignore.
No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Leolette may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl. I hope Alva is not what you think.
Oh, she is. Hooker? Maybe? Lady of the Night. Should we break in?
It's all about finesse.
We're breaking in. Avila? Yeah, I guess so. So you can also see up in the upper right hand corner, I'm running over 100 frames a second indoors. And I'm not using any paid mods. So I'm running at my native resolution, which is 3440 by 1440. And I'm just using the EMB frame gen from Doodlezoid. So I'm not using any upscalers or any paid mods. And I got rid of where's Elva's journal? That is from NVIDIA. So it's the statistics, and you can configure it. So I just have the basic view, but if you wanted more, you can have, pretty much everything. It'll give you 1% lows, your GPU and the temperature, what megahertz, voltage, wattage, RPM on the fan, and your memory, as well as your CPU and your latency. So it'll give you all of that if you're on the advanced view, but that's almost too much. Or you can just get FPS if you just want the FPS. So the basic one is just frame rate, GPU utilization, CPU utilization, and average PC latency. And you can actually log it too if you wanted to. But yeah, this is all through NVIDIA, through the NVIDIA overlay. And the reason I'm doing that rather than what I was using before, which was MSI Afterburner and Riva Tuner, is Riva Tuner's overlay doesn't work with EMB frame gen. So if I come in here and I'm looking at the frame generation here, which is using FSR 3.1 frame gen, this is from Doodles, and it's actually integrated with EMB. So if I turn on this, you can see that my game is running at about 55 frames a second or thereabouts indoors, but the frame gen is doubling it. So that's why the one up in the upper right hand corner says 109, because it's doubling that number. And that's why that one doesn't really mean anything, because it's getting doubled right here. And then this is one that I set up, which is with the ray tracing. And that's through, well, it's kind of like fake ray tracing. It's through GurVulture. It's code that's added as a post-process shader. But I leave that up there for anybody who's curious about what kind of frame rate, because this is the frame. If you download my mod list directly from Wabbajack, it comes with the EMB frame gen, because it's available on the Nexus. It's a free mod, so I could include it in the mod list. And I figured that was, that way people get I'm basically between 60 and 120 frames per second everywhere. And what I like about it over lossless scaling is lossless scaling would give you, it would get confused when you spin around quickly. It would blur the area around your character because it's extrapolating what the frame should look like. Whereas the FSR frame gen is much more accurate, in my opinion, but it's only going to double it, so you don't get 4 times the frame rate. So I'm not going to get all the way up to 144 frames per second, which would match my refresh rate, right? We got a big mushroom in here. Dude. Hey, leave him alone.
I get lost sometimes. I'm not sure where I go, but I'm not here.
Was that really necessary?
Yes, it sure was.
Alva set the fire. She's the murderer.
Alva? Huh, didn't think she had it in her.
Actually, she's a vampire. She planned to enslave the town.
I assume you have proof? Can't go making accusations like that without proof.
All right, Jeff. Yeah, good to see you too. Thanks for stopping in.
I have Alva's journal.
So it's true. The traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt. Here, you were promised a reward for solving the crime, but I need one more favor from you. Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a master vampire I thought was destroyed a century ago. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them. Until next time.
Yeah, it's Mushroom Man. Spriggan's Spore Brute. Using the lurker animation. I got lots of new critters. Matter of fact, I even added some more. I've got sirens and drowners, and what else have I got now? Sirens, drowners, leshens, all kinds of cool critters, along with all of Mahal's monsters. And well, we got turtles, and now one's from Skinwalker, like the tuna. And then we've got ones from Fourth Unknown. And all of the Draugr variants from Draugr MCO, as well as from Immersive Creatures. Spore Brute tastes like roasted over a fire. Well, he had some mushroom, was it this? Weakness to poison, weakness to shock, weakness to magic, and paralysis. So I don't know if I'd eat that.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Here, enjoy that.
Give me your best.
I'll kill you when you stand.
Don't you worry about me.
Said I'm alright. Don't nobody worry about me. Oh, new weapons too. We got all the weapons from Spore Brute Soup. Yeah, maybe. All the weapons from, well, whips, rapiers, pole arms, halberds, spears. And they have unique animations for them too. So yeah, the list keeps expanding. We're up over 2,000 mods now on my list. These spiders are going to be my friends. We can actually pet them. If we can get close enough to them. Come here, buddy. I want to pet you. Can I pet you? Well, at least you're not hostile. We're chosen of kind.
Eye of the tiger.
Should we go in as one of... We can go in as a werewolf. Spider. Spriggan. Bear. Fish. Spriggan. We're going in as a Spriggan. We actually look pretty cool as a Spriggan. Only we got no brain. Alright, a wasp? Electrical wasp.
Well, seems like you have a bit of gold left in your pockets, don't you? Huh?
I fight with courage, not anger.
Do you have any arrows? No. So we still don't have any arrows. More mushrooms. Werewolf. We're kind of an albino werewolf too, which is pretty cool looking.
Is someone there?
Do you wish to test your
Oh, we better run. We better run. We're gonna change back. Because we need to survive.
I'll drink you dry, mortal. Stop that.
By blade, brute, or blunt, you will be stopped.
Oh my gosh. You guys are gonna kill me.
Take me.
Your land calls.
We took out Morbath.
Stop that! You should seriously reconsider.
Hey, what's your language?
We are right.
Yeah.
I kill you? Moldy balls. Let's go find Alva. She needs to die. Unless we already killed her. Oops, we fell down. And we fell down. I'll take those arrows. Now we have some arrows. Are you having little puppy dreams over there? My little guy. I don't know if we killed Alva. I'm guessing we did. Let's go talk to Helgi.
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now. I'm so tired. Thank you for making her feel better.
Hi, Helgi. So we've got somebody down here we're supposed to kill. Mafala wills it. I'm guessing that's Alva. Do you see him? I see him. Oh yeah, that's Alva.
Huh?
There's something out there.
Over here.
I'm really not worth killing.
Leave none alive. I got your vampire sister too. Oh, this is where Morvath's boots are. That is a skill book. And now we can boogie. We'll go back and talk to our Jarl. As part of our little spider buddies. Some help you guys were. You're just standing around outside. Alright. We're almost ready to go up a level too. Almost. It's like 1:20 in the morning. Ain't no rest for the wicked till we close our eyes for good. What's up, Monroe? Good kitty. Alright, you need to wake up.
Hmm? Shameful, really. You should respect your elders.
I do.
The Master Vampire Movarth is dead.
By the 8, I didn't think he could do it. Now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude.
1200.
Anything else you need, my Jarl?
There is room in my court for a new thing. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my holding. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
It would be an honor.
Good luck.
So we're 2 of 3. We got a battle going on. Oh my gosh,
You
really?
should choose your battles more.
How did you break in here? You're pretty fugly. Where's the other one? Oh, you're over there.
That's how a true Nord fights.
Well, you got people breaking into your... breaking into your longhouse. Alright, now we're going to try to break the game. Oh, there's no carriages at the moment. Okay, well we can't break the game. Should be able to go up a level. We'll see. Not ready to go up a level yet. 159 out of 175. Or 1159 out of 1175. So we're almost ready to go. 60, so that's 16 more experience points we need. Now we should be able to catch a carriage. And we're just going to try fast traveling to try and break the game. My guess is it won't break. Where do we want to go? Let's go Dawnstar, Rorikstead. Let's go to Rorikstead. We need to get back to Whiterun, so from Rorikstead we should be able to catch a carriage to Whiterun. I really like the daggers that he's carrying here. Wouldn't mind making those. Should we stop by the garden? Pick some for later? Alright, Whiterun. We can go to Stone Hills, Granite Hill. Let's go to Granite Hill, and then from Granite Hill we can go to Whiterun. It's nice that we have the carriage stops available now and they don't crash the game. So if we wanted to travel around that way, we could. And we got to keep the light horse mod too, which I really like that because I like the way those horses look. So yeah, that's 3 fast travels in a row. So from Morthal, using the carriage stops, all the way to Whiterun. With no problems. I like it.
All for sale at fair prices.
Let's see if we got anything to sell here to Rasad. I don't want that, I want this.
Oh, the wind blows bitter cold in this place.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look. Don't need that. Don't need those. Don't need that. These are heavy. Oh, we took all your money, Rasad.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
And we are thirsty.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be.
Now we're not thirsty. So we were going here. Why were we going here? Thought there was something we needed to do in Whiterun. We have to return to Enther. I guess we're gonna go back to Enther. Oh, but that's what we need to do, deliver the note. So let's deliver the note. So we're 118 and a half hours into this character. Like I said, I'd like to get it up over 300 hours. And just go for completionist. There's still a lot left to do. Those saves do take a while. We should probably turn those off. Gameplay. Save on travel, turn it off. We'll keep those on. Save on rest. So yeah, those are all auto saves that are getting overwritten, so we don't really care about those. We'd rather create a full save. So we just have to remember to save. Of course, if it's not going to crash, it doesn't really matter. Danica. Where is Danica?
Has your fever cooled? Oh, joints ache. I can't eat nothing and my head feels like a furnace. I've seen better days.
There's Danica.
Hello, friend. Yorik's sister? Poor child. Magic runs deep in that family's bloodline. It's not always a blessing. Thank you for this.
Listen, Wraith.
Something for your
Talk to your
trouble.
mother about this, okay? There's a good girl.
Goodbye, old friend.
You know, since Kodlak's funeral, the Skyforge feels more awake. It's always been said that the souls of the heroes of old are what gives Skyforge steel its strength. But I think the Forge knows the greatness of Kodlak's soul. I can't really explain, but it feels like it's young. I'll wager it could now forge metal the likes of which hasn't been seen since eras long forgotten. I'm eager to try.
So we should have, this should be honed
Yes?
metal. Something forged, something tempered, something crafted. Let's see if he can forge something for us.
How can I argue with that?
So what do we want to forge? I mean, we can make all these things. But see, we should be able to break it up now. Oh, really? Little barkaroonie? Can you make dragon quarterstaff? Guess I can't do demon bone yet. Oh, we need lurker bone. Okay, that'll be pretty cool. What about Daedric? I didn't even know we had that. So I didn't know there was a female version of that, but apparently there is. Alright, what about ebony? horse armors. I need more coffee. We are 2 hours and 5 minutes into the stream. Let's see what we can do here. We can probably make some good poison. Damage health, damage stamina, damage magicka. And damage magicka regen. So damage magicka regen. So Nightshade, Batwing, and then we need
Do let me know if I can be of service.
damage magicka, damage stamina, damage magicka.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Damage stamina.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
So I need damage stamina and damage magicka.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. You brewed a truly vile poison there. I pity the beast that tastes that. If there's anything I can help you with, you have
I
but to
did
ask.
brew a very vile poison. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna throw a save right here. And I'm gonna go refill my cup of coffee. We're 2 hours into the stream and we have not had any problems. And fast travel works great, so yeah, we're doing good. I will be back momentarily. Should we just let our character kind of mill around town? Yeah, we should. I'll be back.
Fresh vegetables for sale.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Aorland Greymane himself.
Fresh-baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Did we freeze up? I don't know why we froze up. Well, I guess walking away from it like that is not a good idea. Okay, it's being funky. Why are you being all funky? All right, let's find out. Is it going to give me a crash log? Yeah. Player 2 fork shock projectile. Somebody firing magic stuff at us? Game overlay renderer. So we got an animation. Compress mesh shape. Deadly impacts. Lots of HKP, which would be animations from deadly spell impacts. To fire. Did somebody come in there and fire off a spell at us while we weren't looking? Maybe. No promises. No messy surprises. It's kind of a messy surprise. Well, let's do that. And it was running so good until I walked away from it. It got upset that I walked away. Well, let's fire back up. Well, I made 2 hours. And something happened when I went to go get coffee. I should have paused the game, but I didn't. Skyrim. What's up, Wolfie? Well, the game was running good, and then I went to go get coffee, and I just left the game running in Whiterun, and walked away from it, thinking that my character would probably just sandbox, right? But I came back, and it was froze up. So I don't know what happened. And then it was mentioning things about different animations for spell impact. So I'm wondering if something happened where somebody, broke into town and started a fight and there was something going on. I don't know. Don't know. Well, at least we saved the game right where we were.
Can you close up the stand early today, Mama?
Yeah, well, we fixed the fast travel problem. We need to make some more arrows, which will probably be better done in here. Yeah, leave it when I walk away from it, and it should just be sandboxing. Yeah, that's when it decides it wants to crash. So I don't know. And it was mentioning like different Hankano, which is animation files, right? It was mentioning different animation files. For spell impacts, so that was kind of weird. We're still pretty heavy, so we need to just dump everything off. Except for that and those. Zombie flesh is actually pretty good for making poisons too. We don't have any ultimate? Wait a minute. Okay, iron ingots. We need to get some more hawk feathers. And firewood. That requires iron ingots. That is interesting. I don't know where that comes from. It's a crown. Just because I'm curious. Well, I guess we can wear it. I'm not sure where that's from, though. Trippy. Oh no, that's cool too. Yeah, that's trippy too. I guess we can wear them both. So we really need to put some more into health on our next level up. How close are we? 159 out of 175. Okay. We're getting there. Okay, we need to go back there. We're rebuilding the Aretino residence. We're currently in Whiterun. I don't think we picked up the poacher's axe yet. Maybe we should head over that way.
Sharp eyes.
Keep a song in your heart and a blade in your boot, Dawson. Smart man. What was that? Over here!
You will regret that.
You'll pay for that!
Bandits are cowards. Can I... I'd love to read that.
Time to end this little game.
Made short work of them. Nord Hero Quarterstaff. I do like the quarterstaff animations. Well, let's see. Our twin blade is doing 52 damage. That quarterstaff's only doing 25. Stick with the twin blade.
There are levels to this. You're committing crimes! You lousy muppet!
No, Leshen.
You face the impossible! Moving unseen.
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day.
Die already, so I can take your stuff.
There is method to my madness.
I will claw the eyes out of you, fool. I'll kill you.
Please don't hold back. I'm generous like that.
Dark Elf wishes you dead.
Smooth moves.
Where are you at? Oh, headshot.
I got you like a fish.
Forgive me.
Who's getting gutted? I think it was you getting gutted. A little bit of butter. Can we sneak up on you?
Let's light it up.
I'd say yes.
You choose death. Not good enough.
You're a fool to fight me. Not so tough now.
Yes, I know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. How you doing, Shot?
Stop that!
I'm doing good. I was happy I found something that really solved a problem that I was having. I was having trouble on fast travel, and it kept mentioning my light horse mod. So I think I was thinking it was the light horse mod. Well, I disabled the light horse mod, and then it just said horse. So I did some research around, and I found out that there's a horse in the vanilla game that spawns near Hamar's Shame. That is a problem. It has trouble spawning when you take a carriage anywhere near there, and it'll crash the game. So somebody changed that spawn point from a horse to being a troll, and that solved the problem, and they uploaded it.
I've got
No, it's not a broken nav mesh. Well, maybe, but it's a vanilla issue. Happens in the vanilla game too. So it wasn't my horse mod that was doing it, and I found a cure for it. So now I can fast travel all over the place. I can take carriages all over the place, and it works just fine. So that's cool. Well, I ran a check for nav mesh issues, and there's some that are in the vanilla game, and I think that's one of the ones that's in the vanilla game. I don't know enough about fixing nav mesh to start messing with it, but it's nice that somebody changed that spawn point from a horse to being a troll, and that fixed the problem. Should we hang upside down? Yeah, let's hang upside down. Ivy? Yeah. I love this trap mod. It's just a lot of fun. What's even more fun is you can push NPCs into it and they get hung upside down. Well, that's somebody's hunting bow. So there was Whiterun guards in here. I am looking for the poacher's axe, though. There it is. Unique item. In any case, I'm really happy that I found a fix for it. And now I don't have that problem. I also added in a few more mods for inventory stuff, for better sorting in the inventory. Yeah, as long as it's fixed, that's the bottom line, really. As long as it doesn't crash. Although I did have one crash today. At 2 hours into the stream, I went to go get a cup of coffee and I just left my game sitting, right? I didn't pause it or anything. And I was hoping that my character would just kind of sandbox around till I got back. But the game froze up. And it was mentioning deadly spell impacts. And HK files, so animations. So I don't know exactly what happened when I was away, but Apparently the game didn't like it. But other than that, it's been running extremely stable. Gotcha. So we do have to go kill Safia eventually, but I don't think that's where we're going. I think we're returning to Enther, so we're trying to go to Winterhold. We're kind of going the wrong direction. We kind of need to go that way. And I added a couple more, I don't know, I would call them quality of life things, just for better sorting. In the, I don't think we found this place yet. Better sorting in like crafting menus and stuff like that. And also being able to zoom in on things in the crafting menu. Which is kind of cool. I do like that I got these other giants to work. These guys, because they're pretty cool looking. And I still have the younglings and the female giants. So I was able to mix it with Mahales. And yeah, they're not attacking me because I'm chosen of kind, so. Otherwise they would totally be attacking me. Illusion Shrine. That's interesting. What's the Illusion Shrine? Is it over here, Blizzard's Rest? This might be one of the hidden shrines. That when you find them, they grant you a boon to that skill. Okay. We are ready to go up to level 45, and we're almost 120 hours into this character. Like I said, I'm aiming for a 300-hour playthrough. That would be cool. See, this guy's just a regular berserker giant. Poor bird. What, the one I shot? Yeah, tough luck.
Not a chance.
You'll pay for this.
Steady pace.
If it's a fight you want, you ain't the first person I've given. Pay for that? Give me your best shot, Rut.
Here we go.
Give up while you still can.
Anger only weakens.
Ouch. Hey. Hey, Tu Brute? Where is this guy? He over there? He went down when I went up. Alright, into our favorite bar. The Stumbling Saber Cat.
What was that?
The end of your life.
Honed in.
Yeah, you should be scared.
Well, I'm not. I will take your arrows, though. And I'll take that too, and that.
Let's waste some picks.
Take your wood too. Is there skooma? Did someone say skooma?
Steady pace.
Skooma. And booze. Lots of booze. Potato. His eyeballs hanging out. So yeah, I can basically break it down to different things now in the menu when I'm cooking. So this is an add-on for COCKS. Also, if you noticed in my, it's telling me what it's doing, you know, whether if it's doing all positive or positive and negative things. Ah, shot streaming early, huh? Okay. Cool, cool. You know, we're ready to go up a level. This looks like a good spot. Let's go up a level. Nice 13-hour nap. Welcome to level 45.
Hurry up and come at me. Give it your best shot, Runt. That's how a true Nord fights.
Three perks to increase. I do want to check this. Okay, we don't have anything there yet. Let's check this one. That's the one I want, right there. We have 2 perks left to increase. Let's take a look at our light armor. And maybe that one, but Beacon Talon. Well, that's good. We'll run with that. Looks like we've got some for light armor too. What are these for light armor? Fight or flight. Spell Dancer. Wild and free. Okay. What's that mod with the pictures of the ladies in the skill tree menu? It's called Pretty Girls Perk Interface, I believe. Give me just 1 second.
I hope that when I die, I don't end up as a shambling corpse.
Yep, that's exactly what it's called. It's called Pretty Girls Perk Interface, and I'm going to give you a link to it right now. Copy, paste. There you go. So that'll give you, and there's another one. So this is the one that's just the perk interface, and you can run, I run Ordinator, but this is just a background image. So if you look at the files that are in here, and there's one for DLC 1, so Vampire and Werewolf also. But if you look in here, it's just a panoramic image. It's a 4K image, is all it is, that's going behind whatever perk interface you're using. So it doesn't matter if you're using, like, you know, Ordinator Black or Vulcanator or, you know, even the vanilla skill trees, right? Doesn't matter what skill tree you're using. This is just the image behind it. It's just throwing that image behind it. So that's all it's doing. And there, that's the one you get for the Vampire and Werewolf. Yeah, it's compatible with everything out of the box. It's just an image that goes behind. Now, if you run VRAMer, be sure to go in and hide the one that VRAMer makes, because this is a 4K image, right? So since it's a 4K image, VRAMer will try to reduce it, and then it becomes kind of blurry. So if you run VRAMer, be sure to go into your files and hide the one that VRAMer made, so that it's using the 4K version for the one that's in your skill interface. I like it. I mean, some people don't like it, but it's easy to get rid of if you don't like it. You just, you know, disable that mod. It's just one image. You can do it that way too. What I end up doing is I just go into Mod Organizer 2, into the data and data interface, find the one that was created by VRAMer and hide it. And that way it's still there, but it's being hidden, so it uses the higher resolution one. Or you can just disable the mod before you run VRAMer as well. So either way works. It's just something to be aware of if you're running VRAMer. Alright, we're traveling. Where are we going? If you do it that way, will it stay that way every time I run? No, I mean, but how often do you run VRAMer? Basically, you only need to run VRAMer once you have your load order the way you want it. And then if you ever update the mod list or whatever, just dump in the same VRAMer. If you're running VRAMer. I don't rerun it every time. VRAMer takes, you know, well over an hour to run, and that's crazy. I don't want to spend that much time. So when I update my mod list, I use the same VRAMer. I just reinstall the same VRAMer. And if I'm installing the same VRAMer, I would have to go and hide that file again. That I need to work on. So that is that. And it is probably this or this. So we're going to do something about like that. But I think we might increase this. To maybe 88. Might even go to 90 on that. Does it look like fabric of reality is tearing apart? This is from Gervulture. It's a fake ray tracing. I mean, you can turn it off. But it's going to increase, if a light source is bright, it's going to increase it even more, is what it's going to do. I've been playing around with it. I mean, we can disable it altogether by choosing something different. And it's just really bright light sources that are going to be an issue. That looks pretty good there, but I'm thinking like 88 is kind of where I want it. Yeah, 90. We'll run 90, 90. But the sun sprite is also something that I added. You can get that one. It's on the EMB forums, the sun sprite that I'm using. But I've tweaked this EMB quite a bit. It's Rudy's EMB, but I've got a different pre-processed shader, a different Rudy's EMB doesn't come with a sun sprite, so I've added a sun sprite. And then I've also added this fake ray tracing. Yeah, there's an EMB forum. These guys are probably going to be causing some havoc. Maybe not. Give me a second, I'll take you there. So this is the forum from emb.dev, and here you can find, like if you go into the effects shaders, and then you can find Sunsprite FX Collection. This is
I would surrender if you stopped attacking. You fight well for a weakling.
All right, let me deal with these guys. Hold on a second. All right, really? Okay, dude, you're going down. You're going down too. Your little friend is going down. And your little dog too. Who else is around here? We got another one. Hey, yeah.
You face the impossible.
Oh, you're coming back to life, are you? Okay, well, you're going down. Anyhow, I'll give you this one too. For the people who haven't found it, we will paste that in there for you. That's the sun sprite, and so the one that I'm using is down here at the bottom. You can get them right here, the SSE zip. That's the one you want, and you can tweak that one, but that's the sun sprite. You can tweak the flare that's on the sun, as well as the size and spread of the sprite itself. But it's been around for a while, you know, 2015, 2019. So the 2019 one is the one I'm using. But yeah, I added it to Rudy's. But yeah, this is where you grab it. There's cool stuff all over the place. Just gotta know where to look. Alright, we are headed back to Enther. We need to go up over the hill. Oh, no problem. If I can help somebody to enjoy their game better, I'm going to do it. Because that's what it's about. It's about, I mean, it doesn't matter if you're running my mod list or your own mod list or somebody else's mod list. I don't care. If I can help you enjoy your game, I'm going to do it. Because I don't make any money off of what I do. I'm not monetized at all. I don't want to be. It means I can play music in the background and not worry about if it's copyrighted. I can just play and enjoy the game. Which is what I want to do. Okay, that I don't want to shoot him. I think this fort was taken over by storm cloaks, or yeah, it looks like storm cloaks. Because we took out all the naked Nancys that were here.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Guy's getting into trouble. I don't know if you can hear that. Apparently, well, he's teething. He's a little puppy. He's gonna get his last shots on the 18th. So on the 18th, he'll be 4 months old. But yeah, he's chewing on everything. He's a good boy, though. Warm up a little bit, and we'll go talk to Enther. It looks like we got some undead going on over here. Oh, those aren't undead.
I'm gonna blade you.
Killing you will make for an excellent start.
I'll cut you open. What are you gonna do? Shut. What are you gonna do?
Kill you. Burn you. And steal your butter. I do like that scimitar model. That's a nice scimitar model. This one was fighting with a rapier and a mace. All right. Azura up over there. By Azura. Oh, that's a Khajiit.
Well
like,
met.
like he's got horns. It's like, no, he doesn't have horns. It's a Khajiit. Those are ears.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll
Okay, so we're still dark in the interiors. Let's fix that. So that's not here, that's there.
I understand Courier's been complaining about our customers again.
What of it? It's our inn, and they cause him no harm.
I believe he was suggesting their presence causes him harm.
Well, then he's welcome to eat and drink at home, isn't he?
Should we keep that on about 30 maybe? That's better for lighting.
Ranmir beg a drink from you yet? That's gold wasted, friend.
What's wrong with Ranmir?
He owes this tavern enough coin to burn it down, build it back up, then burn it down again just for laughs. He's had some troubles in his life, but I can't have him drinking here without at least paying back some of the coin he owes. Go right ahead. He just might be sober enough to listen to you. Yeah,
Well, I'm at a loss. None of this makes a damn bit of sense.
That guy's got a boat that he wants me to go check out.
Get away from me.
Good kitty. I don't know where Ranmir is, but Enther's down here, and so's Carlia.
Back, eh? And how was our friend Caselmo?
This should help translate Gallus's journal.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes.
It's quite the tale.
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
Thank you, Enther.
If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
He's got the drip.
If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild.
Gallus's journal mentioned the Twilight Sepulchre.
You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
Why does it require that type of protection?
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
Thieves and temples. It just doesn't add up.
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
I'd understand better if less mystery was involved.
As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
Alright.
Very well. We do it your way for now.
I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve.
I'll put it to good use.
If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Dun dun dun.
I'm always on the lookout for all sorts of goods. Bring me whatever you find, and I'll see what I can do.
So I don't know. I think we should probably run that on 25. And then let's see where we can run this. So I'm looking at the reflection like off the bottles. I'm still thinking like 75 to 80. Not sure we want to use a blended alpha. And that lighting looks pretty good. I mean, you've got some kind of dark corners, but they're not so dark you can't see into them. You can still see into them. And where the light is, you've got good illumination on the table from the light sources that are around. Yes, I trip on shit like that. I don't want it too dark, but I don't want it too bright. I want it just right. And see this, you'd get a lot of light from the fire in the middle of the room. Plus you've got the candles here going too, so. And you've got some light coming through the windows. Because we've got light coming through the windows up there. So yeah, you've got dark corners, but those should be dark. So we got to go confront the guild. Let's throw a save here since we turned off the auto saves. We are officially 120 hours into this character. We want to get to Riften, so let's get to Windhelm first. Then we can go south from Windhelm. Hungry and thirsty. I'm no longer stressed. I'm still hungry though. Skooma? Did someone say skooma? Do we have any skooma? Yes. Chug it. Suddenly feels so tiny. Oh no. We're shrunk. We're tiny. I wonder if they look really big. We're just close to the ground. We're so tiny. And potato plants are bigger than we are. Okay, now we're not so tiny. Yeah, no kidding. I'm late for a very important date. Yes, a pocket watch. I knew what you were talking about. And some mushrooms.
Time to die.
Now you have my undivided attention. Not good enough! Gonna hurt me!
I will purify the world when Mirax returns.
There's no shame in being afraid.
We're poisoned. One pill makes you larger, and one pill makes you small. And the ones that Skyrim gives you don't do anything at all. Go ask Skullfrick. That's not how it goes? Oh, okay. I was certain that's how it went. Where were you guys when I needed you, when those cultists were attacking me? Huh? Where were you?
Your efforts have helped illuminate the entire province. Thank you.
You're welcome.
May I receive Stendar's blessing?
Walk always in the light. Stendar be with you.
She's a pretty tall Nord.
None escape the vigil. All come into the light.
Or we're a really short dark elf. That's resolved. Yeah, she's a pretty tall Nord. Or we're a really short dark elf. I use Imperious races, but I don't know if that changes the size.
Melts my heart having to do this.
Wood elf? Who's the wood elf?
I won't hold back anymore.
I don't know, but they had an elven bow. It's got an elvish blade, but it's not an elf's. What is it? What is it, precious? Bagginses. What is Bagginses? No, I want to play. I can tell you are very good at this. So let's have a game of riddles. Just the two of us. What has roots that nobody sees? It's taller than trees. Up, up, up it goes, and yet never grows.
Given me ample cause.
Well, you hit pretty hard there, buddy.
Die this young? Nah, don't think so. You face the impossible. I'm just a
Or
girl,
ripped in guard.
standing in front of a lock, begging it to open.
Well, it opened.
I can't reason with you.
Am I excited for Witcher 4? No, not really. I mean, I'm sure it's going to be a great game, but I'm more for, I want to be able to create my own character. I don't want to play through a story. I don't want to play through somebody else's story. So The Witcher, although being a great game, you're playing as Geralt, right? And you're going through Geralt's story. And there's cutscenes and whatever else and things that you need to do in order to play through that story. And that's fine, but that's not how I want to play. Like I said, I want to make my own story. So it's very difficult for me to do that in a game like The Witcher. And kind of the same thing with God of War, right? I'm playing as Kratos. So I'm playing through somebody else's story. And I wasn't really into that. Same thing with Horizon Zero Dawn. Great game. Great graphics, everything like that. Good gameplay, but I'm Aloy, right? I don't get to choose who I am or how I want to play it. I have to basically play the story that's lined out for me. And I don't want to be stuck in that. I like open world. And people will say, oh yeah, well, Witcher's open world. Well, yeah, once you play all the way through the game, you can go anywhere you want. But until you play through the initial story, you can't. Skyrim, you can go anywhere you want, anytime you want. And you may get in a position where things are going to be tougher than you, and you got to run away to survive. Right? It doesn't break the story. You don't ever have to do the main quest. Ever. In Skyrim. You can go fishing every day if you want to. Right? So it's just a different style of play. And so I'm really looking forward to a game coming out called Wayward Realms. And that is a big open world game actually created by two of the people who started Elder Scrolls. The people that were in charge of Arena and Daggerfall. Which is, you know, hardcore old school RPG type of gameplay. Well, I kind of gave up on video games for a long time. I got injured in 2004, and my old roommate
You have every reason to
bought
believe.
me. He knew I had a laptop, so he ended up buying me Morrowind. You never finished The Witcher, got too bored? Well, I'm right there with you, Deco. That was me too. I own The Witcher. And like I said, it's a great game, but I was stuck in that story, and I didn't want to be stuck in that story. Matter of fact, I just bought, what's it, Fall of Avalon, right? Again, although I get to choose my character, male or female or whatever, and there's some basic choices to my character, I am stuck in that story. And so I kind of lost interest in that pretty quick too. Just not my style of gameplay. And you know, I don't knock it for people who like that style of gameplay or want to play that type of game. That's fine.
Yes?
Did I ever give you your moon amulet? Yes, I did, because now you'll follow me.
If you ever need the skills of a Khajiit warrior by your side, I would be honored to travel with you.
Okay. What can we sell?
Yes?
I got a traveling merchant here.
What have you got for sale? Take a look.
Baldur's Gate 3. It's turn-based combat. So, although it has the RPG element that I'm looking for, the turn-based combat to me is like, okay, well, I might as well get together with a bunch of friends and throw dice. Right? It doesn't have the excitement. I like being in a battle and thinking, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. You know, that little bit of a butt pucker rush. For lack of a better term. That's what I would call it. Butt pucker rush. Where it takes a little bit of skill to stay alive. Rather than just, you know, you hit me, I hit you. Whoever's got better stats wins. That I lost interest in that really quick. Better than Pathfinder? I never played Pathfinder, and I never played Baldur's Gate. But as soon as I heard, you know, turn-based combat, I'm like, okay, that's not for me. I already know. That's not something that's going to keep my interest. And I bought Horizon Zero Dawn too, and I was stuck in the story, in their story, not my own story. I was Aloy.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the games like that have a your own story kind of thing. Even though you go through a certain narrative, you influence it. Okay, well, I guess it's the narrative that I don't like. I don't like being stuck or forced to play a certain narrative. Like, I don't have to go here right now if I don't want to. I can go somewhere completely different and do something completely different. I can leave this forever and never complete this. Okay? So other games would tell me that, oh, well, you can't go somewhere else until you complete that. And that to me is restrictive, so Can turn turn-based off in Baldur's Gate 3. Again, okay, well, Baldur's Gate 3 also, aren't you running a whole party? It's not just one character. You're running a whole party, right? You've got a thief and a magic user and a tank and a whatever else, right? You're running a whole party through. Here, it's just me. It's just me. And if I want to take a follower, I can. And if I get tired of them, I send them home. Yeah, I want the freedom. Because I don't feel the same every day. Right? Some days I want to follow the main quest. Some days I want to do side quests. And some days I want to just grab a fishing pole and go see what I can catch. And some days I want to craft a bunch of stuff. And some days I want to, you know. So I'm not always in the same mood. Skyrim is a game I can play no matter what mood I'm in. No matter what I feel like doing. And that's why it never loses its luster for me. Also the fact that, okay, well, I'm 120 hours into this game, right? Into this particular character. I have not even started Dawnguard. Okay? I still need to go all the way back over here to Solitude and talk to, I need to go to the, I haven't been to the Thalmor Embassy yet on the main quest, right? I haven't been beyond reach. I haven't been to Forgotten Ruins, which is the Forgotten City. I haven't been, well, it's down over here by Cracktusk Keep, but you don't see it there yet, but Chanterelle is down here. Whole nother world space. I haven't been over here and been to the Shire. This ancient arch takes me to the Shire. So I have other world spaces. I haven't been up here to the abandoned house that takes me to Olenwald. I haven't been over here. Oh my gosh, where is it? Oh, to the Solitude Docks where I can go to Midwood Isle. So I've got all these extra world spaces that and I haven't been up here yet to Dark End. So these are still things that I can do that I haven't even started doing yet. I haven't been, there's another one over here. If I come over here, there's Moonpath to Elsewhere. I haven't been there yet either. So that's why I'm saying I can run this character for 300 hours is what I'm trying to do. And right now we're 120 hours into this particular character. Alright. Well, there's Boley and his wife.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
No, I'm here to go to Riften. So you kind of have to figure that, you know, I was born in the late 60s. So Gen X, right? And I grew up playing games like Pac-Man and Defender and Spy Hunter and big arcade games like that is what I ended up playing. And then I kind of stopped playing video games when I started a family. And until I got injured in 2005. And then my friend bought me Morrowind. I had never seen a video game like that. I had never seen a large open world with hand-placed assets and, you know, and I got sucked into the lore. I got sucked into the story. And then I found mods. And I modded the snot out of that game until it wouldn't play on my laptop. And then I had to teach myself how to build a desktop so that I could play Morrowind. right? Because I was playing on integrated graphics on a Pentium 4 processor in 2004 on a laptop. And then when Oblivion came out, I started playing that, but my gaming computer wouldn't play it because when Oblivion came out, it was at the cutting edge of what was available for hardware. The software was really taxing on the hardware. So you really needed to have a clean system to run it without crashing.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am.
So I got on Bethesda's official
to face the
forums
guild?
and started talking to them, and they taught me how to clean up my system and
I'm ready, let's go.
actually get the game to
Keep
play
your eyes open.
back in 2006.
I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
When it came out. While I was there, I met somebody from Venezuela who wanted to make a mod, and I figured I'd been playing with mods, it was time to give something back. So I taught myself how to make 3D models and started doing bows for Oblivion back in 2006. Been playing and modding Elder Scrolls games ever since. It's been a wonderful hobby. I still have a good time with it. I still play it, you know?
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
Speak while the sands are warm. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years.
Well, I think I
Right
watched
under
something
your
the other day.
noses.
Somebody was talking
There's
about
only one way
like,
to find out if what the
Bethesda,
lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
and
Wait, just
they're
a
moving
blessed
more and
moment,
more
Bree.
towards
What's in that book? What did
radiant
it say?
quests rather than
It says Mercer's been
hand-done
stealing
quests.
from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was
And then,
murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible.
Also,
Can he
they,
pick his way
you know,
in?
like with
That door has the
Starfield,
best
that
puzzle locks
procedurally
money can
generated
buy.
landscapes
There's no way it can be
rather
picked
than
You didn't need to
hand-built
pick them up.
dungeons and
What's she all
landscapes.
about?
The only
Use
problem
your
with
key on
that
the
is
vault,
it
Delvin.
becomes
We'll
repetitive
open it up and find out the truth.
and people lose interest. If it's, you know, every bandit camp you go to looks the same, you know, or every dungeon
used
you
my
go
key,
into looks
But
the
the vault's
same.
still locked up tighter than a drum.
So what they need
Now
to do is
use
they need to
yours.
go back to something like they had in Morrowind where, or even with Oblivion, where 90-95% of it is handmade, and then you have the Radiant quests built above and beyond that to extend the game even further if you wanted to. And I think that's kind of
The gold, the jewels.
they're
It's all gone.
they're relying on the modding
son of a
community
bitch. I'll kill
to
him.
make a game great.
Vex, put it
But
away
what they have to
right
understand
now.
is the game needs to
can't
be
afford
great
to
to
lose
begin
our
with
heads.
before
We need to
modders
calm down
want to put the
and
time and
focus.
effort into modding it.
Do what he says.
They were
Vex.
thinking with
This
Starfield
ain't
that,
helping
hey,
right
look,
now.
we just
Fine.
procedurally
You do it your
generate
way.
all of these
For now.
worlds,
Delvin, Vex,
you know,
watch the
thousands of
flapping.
worlds, and the
If you
modding
see
community
Mercer,
will fill
come
them
tell
all
me
up for
right
us.
away.
And the modding community said, this is freaking boring. Why should we waste our time making a bunch of content for it? The game wasn't good enough to begin with. What are you doing, buddy? Are you knocking over my guitar? Come here. Come on. Come on. You want to come up and say hi to everybody? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Oh. Here you go. You can say hi to everybody. You're just little Mr. Bitey Stabby, aren't you? Little Mr. Bitey Stabby. You're such a cute boy. Ow, don't bite me. Hey, don't bite me. Don't bite me, I'll push your lip in. Yeah, this is Kai. He's such a good boy, but he's tearing me up. He's all bitey stabby. He's teething. Look at those eyes. Can you see those eyes? Those eyes that'll melt your heart. They're like bright blue husky eyes. Okay, buddy, you're biting me. I'm gonna put you down. Oh, okay. Down, 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 down. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. No, don't bite me. Go lay down. Go on. Good boy. Oh my gosh. Yep, I'm bleeding. Puppy teeth are like needles. He's a good boy, though. Yeah, he's a cutie. We need to talk to Brynjolf now, I guess.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
Mercer killed Gallus, not Carlia.
I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else?
Gallus, Carlia, and Mercer were nightingales.
What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you?
Sure, you can do that.
Carlia was behind Golden Glow and Honningbrew.
Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of
so
Maven,
the
eh?
air can go through without blowing the
Was
blinds
there
back and
anything else?
forth, making a bunch of noise. Thank you.
No, that's it.
Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone.
He has a house in Riften.
Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. Place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place.
I'll take care of it.
Be careful, lass. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
Ooh, yummy.
What's the best way to get into Riftweald Manor?
Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the second-floor balcony in his backyard.
I don't suppose the ramp is easy to access.
No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry.
You mentioned a watchdog.
Huh. That'd be Vold. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else.
You know what? We need to go talk to, Delvin Mallory. There's knives.
Greetings.
Greetings.
you for your custom. Now get out of my way.
There's Delvin.
Stabbed in the back. It's like the Dark Brotherhood all over again.
Can I sell this dwarven puzzle box to you?
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me.
We're gonna quit the
I
numbers
promise it'll
job
be
too.
worth the effort. It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. This should make you smile.
I want to quit that numbers job.
Are you bloody serious? You're not gonna get ahead by quitting around here. That I can promise you. This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
I managed to sneak past the guards and get this.
If I see Frey, I'll pluck his eyes from his skull with my bare hands.
Brynjolf said you have info on Vold.
That pig. Oh, I have info on him. More than you care to know.
I want to get on his good side.
Vald, good side? Think you have the wrong person. The only thing Vald understands is gold. A man after my own heart.
So buy him off.
Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking him to betray Mercer Frey. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her, she might be able to give you the details. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less.
Yes. Now get out of my way.
I heard you're offering extra work.
I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs.
Tell me about the heist jobs.
Every now and again, we like to remind the shopkeepers that we're in charge. If that means breaking into their strong boxes and stealing something valuable from them, then so be it. Feel like doing a bit of shopping?
Yes, it is
The
Divine
Guild way?
Elegance, SPID.
What else you got?
Keep turning down jobs like this, and the Guild will begin to lose respect for you. Need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast.
I'm ready for some extra work.
Good. We could use the coin.
Do you have any burglary jobs?
We're looking to recover an heirloom for a client. They claim ownership of it, and as long as they're paying, we don't really care. You in?
I'm in.
Good. Here's what you need to do.
Golden urn from
Well, looks like you're
Ryland's
fitting in
house
well
in
down
Solitude.
here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor.
Yeah, I don't have my guild armor on me. Sorry. I have a lot of SPID for clothing. I mean, you can check the mod list if you want, but yeah, you'll notice that there's a lot of people that are wearing other armors or clothing. I do like Divine Elegance. Divine Elegance is, I got a lot of nice clothing. And then I run something called Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite, so if I talk to somebody...
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. You caught me at a bad time. I've lost someone dear to me. I'm currently in mourning.
Yeah, I want to talk to you about your...
May I ask why you're in mourning?
I want to talk to you about your outfit.
It was my sister, Lilia. She served as a battle maiden with the Stormcloaks. We recently heard she'd been killed. I find it difficult to talk about. Perhaps you'd be better off speaking to my parents about it. Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy. Helps me keep my mind off of things. Just leave.
No, I'm gonna give you a better outfit, dude, to make you feel better. So, Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite, basic settings, outfit dialogues. So there's a bunch of mannequins in that place that you can...
Go bother somebody else. You want to talk to me after everything you've done?
Yeah. Oh, I guess,
Get out of my sight.
Okay, I guess he didn't want some better clothing. So let's say Mjol.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
Let's give her something better to wear. So all I gotta do is talk to him and I can give her whatever. This is Winter Mountain Guardian. She'd probably look good in Checkmate. Let's put her in Checkmate.
I'll see you. Good to see you again.
That might be a little too revealing for Mule. Hampshire, maybe. So these are from BDOR, Black Desert Online. I actually like that one a lot. We could give her a dress.
Goodbye, old friend.
I think we're going to leave her in that one. She looks good in that one. Plus she's got some armor on her shoulder and her arm, so... Alright, let's see... Vald. Let's talk to...
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
I wonder where... She might be in here.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
I'm looking for Maven.
You're here. I was wondering if that black sacrament even worked. I need you to kill a woman, a poor fishwife on the Riften docks. Here's the gold.
Alright, we're killing some fishwife on the docks. Maven's not up here. Maven might be in her house. Let's go talk to Maven, and then we're gonna go kill this fishwife out on the docks.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free.
Hey, they didn't lock the door. We can just go right in. Yeah, they're sitting eating. There's Maven.
So, I've been hearing your name in court quite a bit lately. Have you joined Njol as official peacekeepers of Riften?
I help where I can.
Apparently, you've made quite an impression in the Rift. The people won't stop blathering about you. I expect that you'll distance yourself from the affairs of state. In other words, keep your nose out of my business and we'll do just fine.
I'd like to erase Vald's debt.
Vald? Why would you want to help that idiot? He owes me a steep debt. In fact, he's lucky all I did was force him to work for Mercer.
What did he do?
The Quill of
A few years
Gemination.
back, I commissioned a unique quill from a good friend of mine in Winterhold. Vald was tasked with getting it here safely, and it ended up at the bottom of Lake Honrick.
He's in debt because of a quill?
The wizards called it the Quill of Gemination, and demanded a tremendous amount of gold to have it made. If you can locate the quill and return it to me, something Vald was too stupid to do himself, I'll consider the debt satisfied. Out of my way.
Let's go get the quill. But I think we're going to take out this fishwife on the way. We should really start Siren Route. Siren Route's down here too, so that's another world space that I've added to the mod list. Hmm? Is that the poor fishwife?
Did you want something? I'm quite busy.
Yeah, you are. I need to kill you.
Brewing up a plan?
Well, I think we got caught.
As I was just hearing.
I see where I need to go.
Always worth a try.
Let's go talk to one of the guards over here, see if we got a bounty.
There are some that say the Dark Brotherhood is back, and stronger than ever.
Oh yeah.
That they've made Dawnstar their home.
Yeah, we
Tell
have.
me, am I wrong?
I'm not going to tell you. Catching some bugs. Alright, back to Maven. Then we'll go infiltrate Mercer's house. Find out where he's going. Why don't we throw a save right here, because we're not using autosaves. So we're almost 121 hours into it. We are a little over 4 hours into the stream. We gotta get that back to Maven. It's late though. Maybe we should spend the night at the Bee and Barb. We'll come out in the morning, unless Maven's in here having a drink.
If you've got the
There's
coin,
Maven.
you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Yes.
I found the Quill of Gemination.
Really? I wrote that off a long time ago. Well, I suppose I need to fulfill my end of the bargain. Give this document to Volv. It frees him from the debt, but I never want to see him in Riften again.
Greetings, traveler. My name is Jade. I offer you Mara's blessing, that her light may guide you on the... Ugh, who am I kidding? You'll end up like all the rest. How can I help you?
You can't. She's an interesting NPC. Oh, Volv. Alright, we'll go around to the other side. Volv.
What was that? Thought her. You can't hide from me. Please, someone do something. Just die already.
Yeah, I was gonna like free you, but Vex says hello.
What was that?
Someone there?
Best to strike from cover.
Over here.
He said I could kill anybody that gets in my way. So you guys are in my way. Stealing the Devella statue. And the booze.
Come hide in here?
No,
it's not him. Well, it is him, but her too.
What?
He's digging over at the fence, and she's just standing there right with him. Yeah. Because he's the one that's going to be able to fit under there, not her.
Well, then we gotta stop him from digging.
Yeah, well, I just put stuff, I just shoveled it back over there, patting it down.
Well, if you want to take some of the pavers that are standing upright, pull them out, put them there.
Yeah.
You can't dig through a paver.
That's the first time I've seen it like that.
Well,
I mean, but he's dug other stuff, obviously, but...
obviously. We just got to keep an eye on the kids, right?
Yeah, we do.
He is a little... He can be a little fart. How come this is all such a mess?
Nice and easy.
Someone stole your sweet roll. And your garlic braid. Scavenge the wood pile. Cheese. Where is there the wardrobe? The lion, the witch, and the wardrobe. That one. That's where I wanted to go. Okay, that hurt.
Under no pressure.
Dum 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 da da dum dum. Oh, so close. There we go. Alright, we need a different weapon for that.
Why not try my hand?
Okay, well, we can't shatter that one. So we'll pick it. One of those was a skill book. Where is Delvin? Is he sleeping?
So, I've heard rumors about you. Can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes open for Mercer.
Found this bust of the Grey Fox. Worth anything?
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. Must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the Grey Fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are. Is it...
Very well. Now, don't move.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end?
He wasn't there, but I found these plans.
Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life.
Then we have to stop him.
Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lass.
Well, we're gonna meet right here. We're talking to Carlia.
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there. I'm preparing to leave for the standing stone. What is it?
I'll meet you there. It's almost midnight. We almost want the night to be a little darker. Because that's a little bright. Wondering if I should just do it this way. We messed with the interior lighting here. It may just be the lighting of this weather. So we're going to leave that as is because I'm guessing it's just this weather. Let's find out. We could go a little bit darker. Yeah, it's midnight, so it should be darker. But is it being affected by this? A little bit, but not much. We got a bright moon there.
I'm glad you're here.
What's the significance of this place?
This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey.
What kind of an edge?
What's up, Pastor?
If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. This way, please.
And I guess we could mess with eye adaptation a little bit. Hot and a lot of humidity, huh? Fan blowing, that's cool. So yeah, our interiors are much darker.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild.
At this we
but I
don't
never
have
believed it
any
existed.
light source
The
here.
assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within
So
the
let's
guild on
see.
purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. If you're both received the armor to burn the Nightingale Army, you can begin now.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
Yeah, we don't have any light source in here at all. I'm gonna put a save right here.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have
I might-
Nocturnal at our backs.
And
She's
that
to
might be
accept
why
you as
the
one of her
lighting
own.
is
An
not turned
arrangement
on
must
right
be
now, but it'll
struck.
be turned on
What
after
sort of arrangement? I need to know
I
the
become
terms.
a nightingale.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become
Because
a
I thought normally
and
these
use your
braziers
abilities
would
for
have
whatever you wish. And
some
in
fire
return,
in them, but
both in life and in death, you
We'll
must
see.
serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
Yes, I'm ready.
Good. After I open the gate,
I love
please
the
stand on
underdog
circle.
animations for the torch. She's like looking around. Can probably kill that. At least she's walking up and gonna pull the chain. Sometimes this gets glitched, but this is working exactly like it should. Yeah, I definitely have some kind of a Nightingale mod, Nightingale Hall mod, because the water plants look different. So I'm guessing that the braziers will be on after we transact the oath.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers
Yeah, I think
and
it
your
does.
sentinels. We will honor our
I think I have
agreement in this life and the
JK's
next
Nightingale
until your
Hall.
conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the
We're
future,
yawning.
I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime.
He's done more.
Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre. The skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry.
So the key unlocks any door?
Well, yes. But the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities. The potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes limitless.
Sounds like no one should possess it.
Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence. And whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade.
First time I ever set out to return something.
Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner.
Let's go.
Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
I love the animated...
Listen, lass. There's one last piece of
animated
business we need to
tentacles
settle
on the
before we go after
mushrooms.
Mercer. The leadership of the guild.
Why tell this to me?
Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild.
Me? What about you?
I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it.
I don't know what to say.
Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now.
I accept.
Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead.
Then let's get to it.
I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lass. This will be a fight to remember.
See what he says to that.
Aye. And some of what Carlia said is starting to make sense. Mercer may have damaged our reputation and raided our coffers, but this goes well beyond even his twisted form of larceny. Old Delvin kept calling it a curse, and we all laughed at him. Looks like the joke's on us.
Let's put a save here. Just wondering why the night's so bright. Let me try something here. So that's not that big of a change. It does make it a little bit brighter, but not much. You know, I don't think we need to carry those anymore. And I will show you why here in a second. Pretty sure that's the one I want. So that should, if I'm not mistaken, should cure all diseases. Yes, cure all diseases requires 75 restoration. So we don't need to carry hawk feathers anymore. We can cure diseases by simply using our wheeler menu and doing that. Although we may need to have our weapons drawn to do it. I guess we need a disease first. You're breaking up your whole house. Okay. Okay, we have a lot of junk we need to get rid of. $15 firewood, which is heavy. We don't need to carry 15 pieces of firewood. So let's get rid of everything but 8. So now we got enough for 2 fires. We're down to 250. We should be pretty good. We need to recharge some weapons. Like that one. It's probably the arrows that we're carrying. We did not rest. It is 3:38 in the morning. Are we ready to go up another level? I don't know. We'll find out. And the answer is no. We got a ways to go before we go up a level. Alright, better pack your tent up. You want to take that with you. That's the wrong way. That's the right way. We need to... Let's go talk to Nivenor.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
I wonder if she's hanging out here or if she's actually in her house.
If you... The coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
And Nivenor's not in here. It's Aaron's house. This is Bolly's house.
It's all about finesse.
Bolly's sleeping. Nivenor's right there.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. You're not going to get one from me.
I need the key.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. Oh, now that can't be good. Nah, I don't think so. Bolly's around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara. Oh, now that can't be good.
Now we try intimidation.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Well, that worked, and she gave me 100 gold to boot. Gray Fox is dead, it's true, but the fox lives on and the one who wears the cowl. So this is for the gray cowl. Gizly in solitude. Wonder what's up with the child's doll. Should we read Nivenor's journal? Met that stranger in our home for dinner. It was an odd sort, prone to forgetfulness and wandering eye. Staring at my bosom or the amulet around my neck. Wasn't entirely an outcome, but I was about to flirt in front of my husband. Wasn't staring at me at all. He actually wanted to know about the creepy doll behind me. Told him I wasn't, and the doll was for one of Bowley's charity cases Erica in Solitude asked us to take in. Child for reasons that are beyond me. Husband was stubborn when it comes to bleeding her. Luckily, a few days after dinner, the boy just disappeared, and I know better than to care. So the creepy doll has something to do with it too. Now we're taking everything. Thanks, Nivenor. All right. So now we're going there and there. Probably take a cart there. Let's take a carriage up to Windhelm and we'll talk to the guy about fixing up some more of the Aretino residents.
Need a ride?
Yep, sure do.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Windhelm.
Windhelm.
Climb and back and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot now.
Yeah, we're going somewhere where it's darn right cold. I hear strange whispers. Okay, Falmer are really creepy. Just saying. Oh, 5 hours in. So we'll have to see why that locked up. And it better not say horse. Or troll. All right, everybody drink. We'll see what this says. Feet. NPC spine, scene route, NPC route, scene route, Windhelm guard. So I've had this Windhelm guard one before. Skeleton Nif. So to me that's a Nemesis file that's corrupted. Unfortunately, that's our second crash in 5 hours. So let's try this. And we'll come out and try to jump on the same cart. All right. All the masters are already cleaned. I've gone through every mod too. How are you patching it in Creation Kit? Realistically, what I did was I went through some clipping objects and landscape scenes. Okay. Those I'll do in Creation Kit, but that might not be what's causing this. I believe what's caused that, because of what it was mentioning, which was skeleton and bones, that it may be an animation issue, or basically Nemesis. Nemesis has a way of files getting corrupted. Even if you run loot, it'll tell you that sometimes Nemesis files can get corrupted. Well, sometimes that happens. But when I see skeleton and when I start seeing bones and start seeing animations, HK files, that points me directly to Nemesis. So that you're not gonna be able to see if you open it up in Creation Kit. You can create a patch, and I've created some in just using SSE Edit. You can create consistency patches. So what you want to do there is you want to basically open SSE Edit, go to the left-hand pane, and right-click on it and add a filter to show conflicts, and it will show every conflict in your load order, and then go through it line by line and decide whether it's a conflict you want to be handled by load order. Okay, one loading after another one, so the one that loads last wins, or if it's something that needs a consistency patch. Now, when you're talking about a consistency patch, the best example I have is one that from Biggie Boss, right? Biggie Boss is using unique uniques, and he's also using Johnny Skyrim's dagger replacers. Okay, so the thing about that is that some of the daggers, both of those mods are changing the model for the dagger, but one of them is also changing the amount of damage a dagger does. Okay, so he wants to keep the damage change, but he wants to use the model and texture from the other mod. So since they're both changing it, it doesn't matter about load order. If this one loads last, he doesn't get the damage that he wants from this mod. And if this one loads last, he doesn't get the model from this mod. So what he's doing is he's forwarding the damage from this mod to his patch, and the model from this mod to his patch. And that patch contains both of those records. And you can do that right in SSE Edit, and that's called a consistency patch. Now, most of the consistency patching that I did for my list was for music. A lot of it was for music. Because, okay, so we're back here. All of the patches for JKs for Lux. Okay. So Lux has a patch for JK's interiors. They all contain vanilla music records. So when I added a bunch of different music mods through Music Mods Merged, they were getting overwritten by the patches for JK's interiors for Lux lighting. So what I had to do was create a consistency patch for music and forward all of the music records from my Music Mods Merged and load that after all of the JK patches for Lux lighting, so that all my music records were loading after it. Does that make sense? I created a consistency patch for all of the music records in SSE Edit so that they weren't getting overwritten by JK's patches for Lux, or Lux's patches for JK's interiors. And by doing that, I was able to keep all of the music that I wanted. So we were just gonna catch a... Okay, we gotta go do Nivenor again. Well, the Lux changes are still there. The only thing that I was doing was the music changes. So I'll tell you what, we're gonna throw a save right here and I'll show you. Okay. So you can do all of that in SSE Edit just by loading SSE Edit with your whole mod list. And conflicts aren't necessarily a bad thing. If they can be handled by load order, you're still going to have things that show up red as a conflict. But you're going to go through them line by line and make sure that it's being overwritten by something that you want to win the conflict between the two. Conflict resolution happens when, like I said, that it's changing more than one thing. So if you have a mod that changes not only the model and texture, but also how much damage a weapon does, and then you have another mod that changes just the model and texture, but is using vanilla damage, you're going to need a consistency patch to take the damage from this one and the model from the second one and put them in the consistency patch to load after those two so that you get the desired result in game. Like I said, mine is mainly music, but I created consistency patches for a lot of things. I actually broke them up. I didn't make one major patch file for everything. And the reason I didn't do that is if somebody wanted to get a hold of my mod list and say remove one mod, it's not going to break every consistency patch I made because they're not all in one patch. I broke it up for one for music, one for miscellaneous, one for, different things. And they're all underscore CP, so I'll show you where they're at. So I just loaded everything up. You're going to right click on this and you're going to say apply filter to show conflicts, and just click that. And it's going to show every conflict in my entire mod list. And this is going to take a minute. And there's a legend that you want to pull up. Once it does this, you'll have a button that you can click on to show the legend. So it'll basically tell you what red means, what orange means, what yellow means. So yellow is being overwritten but identical to the master file. Okay, so yellow is okay. Orange means conflict winner. Red means conflict loser. Those are the three major colors you kind of want to deal with when looking at your entire mod list with a consistency, well, showing conflicts. And you'll notice that towards the bottom of the list, you'll have more orange and more yellow in your load order because those are the ones that are overriding mods that come higher in the load order. So it's kind of by design, right? You want, don't think the colors mean anything as long as the changes are in the end. Like the right, well, the colors do mean something. Because you're going to settle as many conflicts as you can by load order. The ones that you can't settle by load order, which is two mods changing more than one thing, that another mod is changing those same things, and you want to use half from one and half from another, that's what's going to require a conflict resolution patch. Like I said, I've got patches for JK's interiors from Lux that is including vanilla sound records. So I want to keep the patch from Lux for the lighting changes it's making, but I want to overwrite only the music changes. So here you can see I've got orange. Again, you're looking for, where's my darn legend? There it is. Okay, so just click on that and bring it up, and it tells you what things mean, right? Single record or multiple record, benign conflict. So it'll tell you all of that. And like I said, the things that where you've got orange is going to be your conflict winner. This is identical to master, but conflict winner. And as you get towards the bottom of the list, you'll start seeing more and more orange and yellow because those are the conflict winners, right? Because that's all handled by load order. So all of these are the conflict winners, and they're towards the bottom of my list. And these are like JKs. These are Lux patches for JKs and Lux patches for other things. Here I've got some that are being overwritten by something else. So I've got a Lux follower framework that's overwriting my water environment, which I'm not too concerned about, fog near, fog far, and lighting. So I kind of want that to overwrite it, but so I'm not really worried about the cube map I want to overwrite. That's identical to master record, right? Because it's yellow. So I want that to overwrite. And this is fog near and fog far. I've got at 0, which is happening because of this. And this is from my water CP. And here I've got a different lighting, so I'm using the mine lighting, which is from water for E and B, which is overriding birds and flocks patch. So I want to use that other lighting, and that's why that's there. So go through. You got to go through it pretty much line by line. I wonder what's still being overwritten in Worm's Tooth. Probably all of it. The models. Parallax Gen is overwriting it. So this I want to overwrite it because Parallax Gen is something that I generated parallax for this model. So those are, I want this to overwrite or be overwritten by Parallax Gen, because Parallax Gen's down here and it'll tell me what it's overwriting. And what textures it's overwriting. And Dynalod's overwriting too. So let's find I do have some cells that are being overwritten. So that's Immersive Citizens is overwriting it, but is it overwriting the music? So that is overwriting the music. So really I want this to load after that. So all of the CP mods I really want to move after everything else. Right now, using Lux, it's putting it in the wrong spot. You follow? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come here to this, and I'm going to filter by underscore CP, and I'm going to grab all of these. These are all my consistency patches. And it looks like I want to put them. So let me go. I want to put them all before Parallax Gen, but after the Lux patches. So that one is 1808. So I want to put those after 1808. So now I'm going to find them. And I'm going to just drag and drop them. After 1808, so I'm going to put them right there. And then I'm going to lock them. So now they're going to be there. And the records will be where I want them to be. Even if I run this. You're writing it down? Yeah. Anyhow, I've got a dragon consistency patch, grass, dialogue, perks, magic, miscellaneous music, lighting, water. So those are all my consistency patches. So we'll see what this does to it. It's going to move them around a little bit. But I want to be able to sort with loot, but I don't want I want these to remain towards the bottom of the list. I want them to be the conflict winners. So let's apply that and let's look at what it did. So it added Frogar's house, so that's fine, that's fine. Berserker patch from Lux, which is fine, and that patch, which is fine. So all of that's good. So that's what we want to keep. We're going to save that load order. That's the way I want it to be. So now if I were to do this, I'm going to need to do that to the one I'm uploading too, to make sure that all of the changes that I made are loading where I want them to load, which is at the bottom of the list. And this is kind of why there are some lists like Lore Rim that you really don't want to use loot. Okay, it's going to put things in the wrong order. You can see that it put some of my consistency patches in the wrong order, not where I wanted them. So I moved them to the bottom of the list and locked them so that it would put them where they need to be. And I could still use loot to do everything else. Loot's pretty good as a starting point, but there's still going to be some that you want to manually put where they need to go. In my experiences, it's not flawless. Let's put it that way. It's a good start, but there's still going to be some that you want to manually move around. All right, so let's try this again. Show me the conflicts. And now all the consistency patches down at the bottom should be winning. Taking notes? Okay. I am not the end-all be-all on this, okay? There are people that are much better at it than I am. Biggie Boss being one of them. He is way deep into it. Me, I'm happy if I can get it to run without crashing and get the end result that I want in my game. So far, I'm doing pretty good on that. I can't really account for corrupted files in Nemesis. That's something that's just going to happen. And the other one was something that happened when I walked away from it. I don't even know what that was. It's better to override changes into another plugin. Keep the original mod untouched. Correct. That is 100% correct. And that's what I did by creating these consistency patches. I created a new plugin _CP, like music _CP, to forward the changes. So all of the changes that I wanted, I forwarded into that particular mod, all the music changes. And it's flagged ESL as well. And you can set that up. Okay, so here's all of the CP mods. So let's look at music. Here's all the cells. So these are all the music records that got overwritten. Most of these, okay, Hall of the Dead, Siljan Sinkhole, Mazincha Left, Gloomreach Cavern. So these were ones that I found where the music was being overwritten. But what you can do is you can right click on it and you can create a new file. And you can choose from here. I would choose this one, which would be an ESL. Okay. And then that's what you would overwrite your changes into. So that's how you create a new file. Well, no, I mean, I've got one here that's, we'll look at all of them, right? So I've got grass, landscape texture. Okay, so I changed some of the river bottom, pine forest, and so these are identical to master. This one is not. And that is, so I'm overwriting twigs and grass. Mainly because I don't want them to show up in game. That's what I did there for because grass, when you have grass collisions, the small pebbles and the twigs act like they are grass. They get created as grass. So they will also get moved by being walked on. And it looks weird with the small pebbles getting moved when you walk on them. So that's what I did there. This is dragons, non-player character. So Parthenax, I'm just forwarding records. Is what I'm doing here. Fire breath shout. So I'm forwarding these records. Dialogue, story manager. I only have one thing in here. Perks. Cannibalism. So it's changing what the button says from cannibalize to feed. Because I wanted it to say feed, I didn't want it to say cannibalize. This is from Better Vampires, so I'm overwriting Better Vampires with my Sunhelm survival stuff. I forwarded these records here. Magic. intense flames. So I'm forwarding intense flames rather than using scarring burns. Different, I'm bringing the keywords forward. So I'm forwarding the keywords and conditions. Miscellaneous, I have a lot of things that are in here. These are all miscellaneous. Nightweaver's Band. So I've got the keyword that I'm forwarding here. And I'm forwarding Johnny Skyrim's model. Exactly. So I'm forwarding records to keep things consistent. This is the main one, like I said, music. I have a lot of different musics that were, this is a acoustic template fixes, so that's pretty much the same, but this is the Lux compatibility patch, and it had generic acoustic spaces that were pretty much the same as, so this is SOS Civ generic sounds of Skyrim. So it forwarded that one, but I didn't want that one. I wanted the one from the acoustic template fixes for Lux. So I wanted that one to be forwarded. And here is the music also. That's a different music. So you see music 561. This is music 0002. This is the generic music. This is the vanilla music. And if I'm looking at music mods merged, so where is music mods merged? This one. So that's the 561 number. I forwarded that record to this. And I brought the acoustic space over. So that's basically what I'm doing, rather than going backwards to some of these other town test, town test, town test. I'm not using that music. I'm using Town Solitude, different music. But each one of these are brought over. So this is Music Temple, and this is Music Town Test. So this would be the same town test, right? But I don't want to use that. I want to use this one, which is from Music Mods Merged, that was getting overwritten. So I created the consistency patch to forward that music record. I hope that makes a little more sense. So I need to do the same thing. Hold on a second. I've got files in my overwrite. I need to, this is the cache. I need to drag and drop that in there. Okay. It took me a while to kind of figure it out. I think that the hardest part is if you're going to use Lux, you need to lock these at the bottom of your load order. You want them above Parallax Gen, Dynalot, and Occlusion, right? Dynalot's going to override everything. But these are just for, like I said, magic, miscellaneous, music, lighting, water, anything where I found a conflict that I wasn't happy with what was getting overwritten, I created a consistency patch for it. And then I put them in categories so that I could add other things to that category. Does that make sense? And these are all flagged. If you notice, they've all got a dot by them. They're all flagged ESL. And you can do that when you set them up in SSE Edit. So now we need to do this one. And we're going to do the same thing. We're going to do underscore CP. We're going to grab all of these files. And we're going to do that. And we're going to find one, hopefully somewhere towards the bottom of the list. So a lot of these are at the bottom of the list. You see where these are at? These are all in a pretty good location, but I want them all to be in that location. So I'm just going to grab them and we're going to put them right there. That's all of them. And then we're going to right click and we're going to lock them. And then we're going to loot this again. Most of them were already at the bottom of the list, if you noticed. There was only a few that loot put in the wrong load order, so I'm locking them so it can't do that. Wrong one. We need to do that one. So this is only 228 active full plugins, so there's still room. Apply it, close it. Those are all good. They're all towards the very bottom of the list, which is where I want them. So we're going to save that, and we're going to save that, and that'll happen in the next 2.4.3 upload. So let's take a look at the music. We're just going to go in and we'll hear some new music. Oh, sacrilege. It's okay, I got water. This mod list has been on Wabbajack for more than a year. Almost a year and a half. And it has continued to evolve and get refined over that year and a half. It may not be everybody's cup of tea, but it's mine, and it gives me an easy backup. That's really why I created a Wabbajack. Even if you create a Wabbajack that you're not going to upload to the CDN, it's a great way to have a backup of your mod list. So if anything happens to your computer, your hard drive takes a dump, whatever, you can get your whole mod list back in a couple hours rather than a couple of months. And it remembers every patch you made, everything you've changed. Wabbajack remembers all of it because it's dealing with file hash rather than just you know, what it's actually downloading. It's downloading every file. Every file needs to come from somewhere, right? But any changes that you made is actually a patch that it will be part of the Wabbajack file. And I've gotten my Wabbajack down. The one that I play, the Wabbajack, is about 5 gigabytes. The one that I'm uploading to the CDN is about half a gigabyte, so 500 megabytes. So almost all of the files are coming from somewhere on the web, because only 500 megabytes are coming from within the Wabbajack file itself. And that's pretty much what you want a Wabbajack to be. You want it to be everything coming from somewhere else, and that way you can store this, you know, 500 megabyte file that'll reinstall at 300 gigabytes worth of game, which is crazy, but it's amazing that it can do that. So let's hear some music. We're going to walk into some different places and check out the music that's there. I also want to take a look at the Nightweaver's band. So we are back here. We need to go see Nivenor, but I want to look at the Nightweaver's band. Okay, this is music I know. I wonder if it's under T for the, or if it's under N for... Nightweaver's band. Okay, so that's the Johnny Skyrim model for the Nightweaver's band. So I do also have Abe's Nightweaver band, and it's getting completely overwritten. So I could probably remove that. I do like the Johnny Skyrim model, it looks good. That music I'm familiar with. Let's go back and intimidate Nivenor again. So this music I'm familiar with too. Also, I've gotten rid of all the combat music because I don't like being warned when something's going to attack me, right? I want it to be a surprise.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
I want to talk to your wife. Is she up here? Yeah.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. Oh, now that can't be good. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Well, we've already read that, but let's read it again. So that's read or take. I like that one. That's a good mod. So this is where we kind of want to save this. And I'm thinking it's getting close to dinner time for me. So I think I'm going to call it right here. We streamed for, well, just shy of 6 hours. And we did a little bit of modding, but we played for about 5.5 hours. We did have 2 crashes, unfortunately. I wonder why the sky is... So it's like 9... Let's see if I can change the weather here. Hold on.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
So that's also affecting the sky. I actually like it better without it. So this is a different track.
Sun feels good, huh?
No, actually it's a track I've heard before. Do something like that. Do we not have arrows? We have arrows, right? Yeah, we have arrows. One shot. Picking off birdies. Shall we go get them? He sank. I'm digging it. So let's see where our last save was. In Riften. We're going to create another save right here. 161. And then, yeah, I think that's about it for today. I gotta go track down some food. And definitely some more coffee. That's empty. So thanks everybody for coming by. Hopefully it was entertaining. And maybe, I don't know, educational. And until next time, have fun modding. We'll see you then. Peace out, peeps.